यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें। फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Can I call you Rose? हम
So welcome back live here at DHA Sports Club after a short break, and Globe Tiles still making sure that they go hard at the new ball. We haven't seen teams attacking the bowlers during the batting power play. The only team that comes to mind who have really capitalized the first 4 overs in this particular DSPL is Safe Pharma. And that is because they've got a very settled opening pair of Umar Taslim and Saifullah Naseem. Now, they haven't won their first 2 matches, but in both those matches that they played, once against Medicam and the other one against AlphaLabs, those two gentlemen were amongst the most runs. So it's really important that you send your best batters at the top of the order so that not only they can utilize their first 4 overs by scoring runs at a brisk pace, but they can also provide the foundation for the remaining batters to come and then to capitalize on that really good start and make sure that they just keep their strike rotating during the middle stages of the innings. We have seen some really low scoring games in this DSPL, and that is highly because of the quality of the spin bowling that we have seen from over number 7 till over number 15. Even yesterday, we saw Mohammad Batla of Team Daily Boys picking up a 5-wicket haul, the first 5 of this DSPL against the Surati Perfumes, who were once again bundled out under 100. That was the second time in this tournament they were not being able to go past a 100-run mark. They were bowled out for just 87 against Sanjay Eskazini, and yesterday they were bowled out for 69. Getting a thickish outside edge, but won't get a run this time. Faisal Lawala. This might be given as a wide down the leg side. He's not a big turner of the ball, Ali Ali, but he was able to bowl his full quota of 4 overs the other day. Bowled 2 with the new ball, bowled a couple of overs towards the end of the innings. And he did a pretty decent job, and he gets his man this time as well. That's a lovely delivery from the off spinner. Just giving it slight more air, inviting the batter to come down the track. Faisal Lawala was looking to come down the wicket, and he was just looking to turn the ball away on the leg side and was just beaten by the flight and turn, and the off spinner hitting the leg stump. So getting a wicket at the last ball of the over, Faisal Lawala's first outing in this DSPL was a very short stay tonight. He goes back after scoring just 6, and Globe Ties have lost their first. They are 10 for 1.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the orchid school.
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
So 9 for 1 after 2. Ali Musa once again coming into ball, and Yahya Rizwan using his feet and playing a horizontal backstroke over mid-on and gets his first boundary in the process. Now, it was a premeditated stroke because he has already made up his mind that he'll be looking to use his feet, which he did, and somehow got it from the middle of his bat to start the over with a boundary. Now, we had a word with Ali Musa during the presentation ceremony in the last game, and he said that he was bowling with a shorter run-up because of the dew that has taken its effect in almost every game in this tournament. But he has been used very nicely by his captain Ali Chawla. He bowled a couple of overs with the new ball, and then he bowled at least one during the next batting power play. And then he bowled once towards the depth of the innings. Slightly short, pulls it away nicely. Gets it behind square, but will just get a run. So basically, his job is to stop the flow of runs with the new ball. And in the process, if he can pick up a wicket as well, that's ideal for AlphaLabs. And then he's brought back during the batting power play so that the batting side couldn't capitalize in the next 2 overs. And on top of that, the way he just batted in the previous game and his side were 5 down very early in the innings and they still needed more than 50 odd runs to win. He, along with Ibadur Rahman, played a really good knock. Ibadur Rahman got a half century and Ali Musa scored 42 of just 20 odd deliveries, made sure that they chased down the target with more than 12 balls to spare. He's got a new batter in front of him, Adil. Once again, it's a lovely delivery to the right-hander. He has this ability to shape the ball away from the righties. He did that on a couple of occasions in the very first over as well. It was very unfortunate that the first delivery that he bowled went for a boundary past that fielder at first slip. Now Ali Parvez Chawla is still standing at first slip, waiting for the outside edge, and I think it's a very good move from the captain. Now, even when he's bowling with a shorter run-up, he's still generating enough pace that he can trouble the batters with. Bouncer attempted, pulled it nicely. Daniel Tariq standing there at mid-on does the job in the end. Nicely backed up by Khurram Shahid. A single to win the over, just 6 runs off it, 3 done, it's 15 for 1.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक
$15 for 1. Ali Arif to continue with his second. And almost gets another one. I think he does get another one. Well, that's a lovely delivery from the off spinner. Look at how wide it pitched outside the off stump. And still it came back in and took the top of off. That's a lovely delivery from an off spinner. And once again he gets his man. So he now gets his second wicket. Proving to be unplayable for the right-hander so far. Ali Arif, he gets his second wicket. Adil Arfin walks back after scoring just 1. And Globe tiles and in a spot of bother. They are now 15 for 2.
आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे मदर केयर your baby's best friend
Marketing.
The new man in, the right-hander. And so far, Both the right-handers who have been dismissed have found Ali Arif simply unplayable. Ali Arif is not a regular bowler, but he was given the new ball in the previous match that must have done his confidence a world of good, and now after picking up 2 wickets, I'm pretty sure he'll be given the next 2 overs as well after this one. Once again, their turn for the off spinner, this time just drifting down the leg side. Sure, third man is after that one. They will come back for a couple. Given as a wide as well by the on-field umpire, so you can add 3 more to the total. But looking at the way Ali Arif has bowled so far, it just makes their bowling attack even more lethal because of the other 3 spinners that are going to come on to bowl. You're talking about Dani Al-Tariq, who is standing there at long on right now. Picks up the ball, then they've got Ali Parvez Chawla, the left-arm orthodox, and they've got a man with the unorthodox action, Khurram Shahid, who has been very decent with the ball as well. He hasn't done much scoring with the bat, but he has done a pretty decent job with the ball in his hands, so it's not going to be very easy for Globe Tiles, especially because of they've lost 2 wickets very early in the innings. Really good running between the wickets. He just pushed it away on the offside, and they've got someone like Khurram Shahid, who is so quick to the ball, but he still managed to complete that run. Tala Malik. The start is pretty good from AlphaLabs. Now, the only thing they need to make sure is that they do not allow the opposition to just get away with these and get a big partnership. Just keep on taking on those wickets and make sure that the opposition do not play their full 20 overs. But that's a bad delivery, and he gets the treatment this time. Ali Arif, had he pitched that ball away from the offside, would have been a decent delivery, but it was starting from the middle stump channel and it further turned into the right hander. Tala Malik just stayed on the back foot, bent down slightly, and made sure that he pulled it comfortably behind square to get his first boundary. Khurram Shahid, the experienced campaigner, is now having a word with Ali Arif. I'm pretty sure he must be asking him to keep it outside the off stump and make that ball turn into the right hander, something that he has done very well so far in this short spell. That is why he has also got 2 wickets in the process. And making some changes to the field now, just after getting hit for that boundary, they have now placed Ali Musa at deep square leg. Better delivery. Once again stole that one. Excellent running between the wickets. Ali Parvez Chawla this time was on the offside and he was caught on his heels, because of which the batters were able to complete that one. A wicket and few runs coming in that over. 4 done. It's 25 for 2.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
batter in. He's being greeted with a bouncer from Ali Musa, something that you can expect from an express fast bowler. So Ali Musa making contributions in almost every game with the ball for AlphaLabs. That's why I think almost every other franchise in DSPL or DCCL just want to have him in their squad. Fuller driven straight to mid-off. Chance of a run out, and he misses. He has already taken a really good catch to get rid of Yahya Rizwan, but this time there was a fumble. And I just get the feeling he might have lost an opportunity of running out the batter. Khurram Shahid standing there at extra cover. In fact, now he has moved towards mid-wicket. I think he's marshalling the troops right now for AlphaLabs in the absence of Ali Chawla. He has been the one who has been making all the fielding changes and all the bowling changes so far, and I think he has done a pretty good job up till now. He's kept the attacking field. In every over that Ali Musa has bowled, they have made sure that they have got that fielder at first slip. This one was nicely glanced down the leg side. That might run away for 4. It does. Ali Musa once again targeting the pads of the right-hander. It was a pacey delivery, but he just got enough bat onto it that he got it finer of the fielder at fine leg, and that run away for 4. Ali Musa won't mind that. He knows the straighter he's going to bowl, he has got more chances of picking up wickets. It's not a rapid start from Globe Tiles either. They're 33 for 3 in 5 overs. It's going to stay that way with another dot ball. So all threes for Globe Tiles so far. After the end of the over, they are 33 for 3.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
So the first bowling change for AlphaLabs. One of the 3 genuine spinners, Ali Parvez Chawla, has been given the ball. Straight away driven on the offside by Faizan. Might not go all the way for 4. It's just going to be pulled back for the boundary ropes, and he's going to pick up a couple. Ali Parvez Chawla doesn't like being hit for runs, that's for sure. He's had a pretty quiet tournament with the bat so far in the first 2 matches, although he has bowled and fielded really well. I just get the feeling he will be hoping that he can make some contribution with the bat tonight as well. Just drifting down the leg side will be given as a wide. One thing that we have noticed in this tournament is the teams that have been really successful are the ones who have got some really quality spinners. AlphaLabs is definitely one of them. Slightly short. Bit of a fumble from Ali Musa. The ball just going between his legs. 3 fielders are after the ball, and the fielder at deep square leg just manages to push the ball back with his right foot, and they got another couple to the name. Talking about the bowling attack of AlphaLabs, well, Ali Musa has been a revelation in this tournament. Ali Arif has done a pretty decent job as well with the new ball. And then you talk about Daniel Tariq, who has always been amongst the wickets. Khurram Shahid as well. And you've got Ali Parvez Chawla, who can stop the flow of runs. So they know that they've got their 20 overs covered with those genuine bowlers. On the other hand, the other team that also comes to your mind is Team Island. A new look squad, but they've got some really quality spinners as well. Talking about Josefa Rizwan and Umaid Waqas. They haven't been able to win their first two matches, but I just get the feeling they have got a point to prove in their remaining two. Because after the result of the previous match last night, things just got more interesting in Group B, with Delhi Boys also getting a victory. Another one going down the leg side. Now it's the third wide of the over from Ali Parvez. Talking about the situation in Group B, you've got Little Darling Zubedas and NJS Cuisine, who have won their first two matches. Then Surati Perfumes and Delhi Boys have got a victory as well. So it's just Team Island who are waiting for their first victory. And if they go on to win their next match, it's going to get really interesting as to who will be the three sides to qualify for the Super 6. One thing is for sure, there is definitely some turn on this track tonight. We saw that ball turning in the first few overs as well when Ali Arif was bowling. So as the ball is going to get slightly older, just get the feeling the spinners are going to enjoy bowling on this track. Now Ali Parvez in fact is trying to keep the ball away from the off stump, but he's getting further turn away from the right-handers. Slightly shorter, goes towards fine leg. There is a throw at the bowler's end, and they needed a direct hit. Oh, could have been really close, this one. If the fielder at fine leg had been able to hit the stumps at the non-striker's end, you never know, Faizan would have been slightly shorter of his crease, but instead he got that run. And finally the over comes to an end from Ali Parvez after 6. It's 42 for 3.
Orchid School. We are the patters of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये खिल
It's going to be a double bowling change. Spin from both ends as Daniel Tariq gets to bowl. Gets an inside half of the bat, Faizan, and he's going to get an easy couple. I think it's a really good move right now to bring in Daniel Tariq that early in the innings, because in the first two matches, first he came on to bowl after the 14th over. In the previous match, he bowled the 13th over, so he just couldn't get to bowl his full quota of 4 overs. But tonight he's going to get a chance of bowling his full spell of 4 overs, and I just get the feeling that he will enjoy success as he does that. How often does he answer the call of his keeper, Daniel Tariq? Lovely delivery. It was on that length where the batter was in two minds whether to be on the front foot or to just stay on the back foot. Instead, he was just caught on his crease and the ball didn't turn a bit. Taking the top up off, Daniel Tariq gets his wicket in the very first over as well, and Globe tiles and now 4 down with Faizan Tahir walking back after scoring just 8.
कारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल हैं बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose?
Four bowlers have been used so far from the skipper of AlphaLabs, and three of them have been able to pick up wickets. We saw Ali Arif getting two with the new ball. Ali Musa got rid of Yahya Rizwan, and now Daniel Tariq in the very first over has got rid of the right-hander as well. Hassan Pai has come in at number 6. You can already see a fielder at fly sip position. The way Mohammad Batla bowled the other day against Surati Perfumes for Daily Boys and he picked up a 5, and I just get the feeling Daniel will have an opportunity of getting few more tonight. Just drifting down the leg side will be given as a wide. Now they need to control those number of extra runs that they have already given. We saw 4 wides coming in the previous over of Ali Pervez. We saw Ali Musa bowling a couple of them as well. Bit of a fumble there from the skipper at extra cover, and they're going to get a single. Now, he set some really high standards in the field for Shahid, and I'm pretty sure he's going to be disappointed that he let that new batter getting off the mark pretty easily with that single. He's very aggressive in nature, Khurram Shahid. So even after the batting power play is over, he has taken more fielders inside the inner ring. Gets an inside edge, just gets it between the keeper's legs. Will get a single. In fact, he's looking to come back for a couple. They needed a better hit. Oh my goodness. Tell you what, it was a decent throw. Just needed to be a little towards the right of the stumps. And you never know. The batter would have been well short if he had hit the stumps on the full. Excellent effort nevertheless. But good running between the wickets too. Once again flighting it up, nothing much Tala Malik could have done about that one. 7 overs done and dusted, 6 runs and a wicket in that over of Daniel Tariq. It's 48 for 4 after 7.
'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
So Ali Pervez Ravla, after just bowling 1 over, has been taken off the attack, and now he's being replaced by the skipper himself. He's shown up with a fresh haircut tonight. Khurram Shahid. Let's hope that it brings him some good luck with the bat as well. Pretty unorthodox Khurram Shahid. He's slightly wrong-footed, so you can get slightly puzzled by his action. And the fact that he can turn the ball both ways makes him even more lethal. And the amount of turn that we have already seen on this track, so I just get the feeling he's going to enjoy a bit more bowling on this track. Hassan Pai has just managed to get it past that fielder at backwater point, and he's going to get a couple as well. So 50 comes up for Globe Tiles, but not before they have lost 4 wickets in the process. But they're still battling hard, they're still trying hard, and that's a good sign. Remember, every team gets to play 4 group matches before the next round. This is just the second match for Globe Tiles. They lost against a pretty decent team Rugby the other night. So they'll be hoping that they can fight back and get those 2 points, just like the way Daily Boys did the other day against Surati Perfumes. Drifting down the leg side, nicely swept by Hassan. He has looked really busy since his arrival at the crease, and he's going to get his first boundary. It's not an easy shot to play against a turn, especially against Khurram. But he made sure that he got it from the middle of the bat, and he sat down on one knee, made sure that he got it behind square as well. On most number of occasions, we have seen the fielding side not opting to have that fielder at fine leg, finer. And as a result, the batting side have managed to score those runs in that region of the ground. Even the last boundary that was hit, there was no one at fine leg, and Ali Musa scanning at square leg had to give the chase. Now he manages to pace the gap on the offside. Just a bit of a push. Wants to come back for the second. There is a throw at the non-striker's end, and Khurram Shahid, well, now it's the third time we have seen that. The fielder or the wicketkeeper not being able to gather the throw and running the batter out. This was a flat throw from the fielder at short third, and if Khurram Shahid had gathered that one, it would have been really interesting at the non-striker's end. So Talha Malik should consider himself really lucky. Tries to sweep that once again, gets an inside edge. Will still get a run though. Really productive over this for Globe Tiles. 9 runs coming off it. It's 57 for 4. Good for 4 as Daniel Tariq gets ready to bowl his second and gets another one, does he? Well, the wicketkeeper is already celebrating, but the leg umpire has referred it upstairs, and I just get the feeling the batter, Hassan Pai, just got a little off balance while looking to turn it away on the leg side, and the wicketkeeper doesn't make any mistake whatsoever. So who knows, it might be another wicket for Daniel Tariq, but we'll have to check the replay at the striker's end to find that out. Right, the off stump. He was looking to come down the track and looking to turn it away on the leg side, and he was well short of his crease. So Daniel Tariq picks up another one. Another batter bites the dust. 5 wickets now down for Globe Tiles as Hassan Pai makes his walk back to the dugout after scoring just 10. Globe Tiles are now 57 for 5. Not out.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार।
Saudagran is the skipper, now walks in at number 7. And he gets off the mark with a single. Now Saudagran opening the batting in the previous match, coming in at number 7 tonight. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief that he gets his first runs of the tournament. Daniel Tariq, as expected, once again amongst the wickets, has now picked up 2 already. And the way he has bowled, I'm pretty sure that he can pick a few more tonight. Oh, that's a lovely delivery. There's nothing wrong that the batter did on that occasion. Tala Malik just getting slightly forward and was just looking to defend that ball with a straighter bat. But look at how ball turned viciously. Just went past the outside edge as well. Slightly fuller, took it as a low full toss, got it towards long gone. Babar Naveed it is at long gone. Now looking at the amount of turn, I won't be surprised if Khurram Shahid places a fielder in the slip cordon. Because Saudi Yunus is relatively newer at the crease. Probably it's the first time he's facing Daniel Tariq. In fact, it's just the second time in this match. There are more chances of him getting an outside edge. He goes after that one. Chance for the fielder at long off, and he takes it. Ali Parvez Chawla makes no mistake whatsoever. He was settled underneath that. He was hoping that he could take it very easily, which he did in the end. And tell you what, Daniel Tariq has now picked up his third, his second of the over. And Saudi Yunus, well, he got a duck in the previous match, could just score 1 tonight. And Globe Tiles are struggling. They are going down big time. 59 for 6, the men in purple.
चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहरे कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज,
In. Straight away, straight back, plays it straight back to the bowler. No run scored of the last ball. 2 runs and 2 wickets in that over from Daniel Tariq. Globe Tiles are still struggling at 59 for 6 after 9. क्या हुआ फिर?
चूज चेज़ा फूड चेन KFC मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
rose, 'cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom.
It's going to be another bowling change for AlphaLabs. So Khurram Shahid himself just bowled 1 over, and now he's being replaced by another off spinner, Usman Iqbal. The Globe Tiles are already 6 down. Not much batting to come either. It's going to be really interesting to see when they're going to go for the batting power play. Big appeal from the off spinner, but I just get the feeling he got some bat involved there. Talha Malik. It was a straightish delivery. It was a pretty risky stroke to be offering against the off spinner, but I just got the feeling he got toe end of the bat there. Otherwise, that looked pretty adjacent. No big partnerships tonight for Globe Tiles. They have lost wickets at regular intervals. Started off when Ali Arif picked up a couple of wickets with the new ball. Then Ali Musa got rid of Yahya Rizwan. Daniel Tariq has picked up 3 already. We saw a low-scoring encounter last night between Daily Boys and Surati Perfumes. Is it going to be another one tonight? As long as they play their full 20 overs, one thing is for sure, they're going to look to go past 120 run mark, and that is pretty decent. I mean, the way the pitches have behaved in this DSPL. But even to achieve that feat, you need to make sure that you bet sensibly and make sure that unless and until you do not get a bad ball, you just keep the strike rotating by picking up those singles and twos on offer. One thing is for sure, the team owners and the team captains have did a really good homework before shaping their squad during the auction or the draft that took place before the start of the tournament. Just opening the face of the bat, but goes straight towards short third man. Just 3 singles coming in that opening over from Usman. 10 overs have been done and dusted, and after halfway stage, Globe Tiles, after losing 6 wickets, have scored 62 on the board.
Can I call you Rose?
His third, and once again gets that turn away from the right-handers. One thing is for sure, that if Globe Tiles somehow manage to go past 120 runs mark here, it won't be that easy for AlphaLabs either. Short and wide. Oh, a bit of a fumble, and tell you what, it's almost the 4th time we have seen the fielders not being able to run out the batter. It got to him at a pretty decent height to that fielder at backward point, but he just couldn't stop the ball. I mean, the ball just went between his hands. Luckily, he had Ali Musa standing there at deep extra cover to finish the job. Worked away towards deep square leg by Haris Shahid. Slight changes in the field now. Long on comes back in. Standing at mid-off now, Ali Parvez. Comes down the wicket. Still couldn't get it from the middle of his bat, Ala Malik, but will still get a single towards long on. Now, he played very slowish innings in the previous match, Talaj. Still remember he faced 50-odd deliveries for his 40-odd runs. But at that time, it was the situation that asked him to play that sort of innings. But even then, that was outdone by the way Imad Zia batted for Team Rajbi. Flighting it up outside the off stump and just beating the outside edge. Now on a track, when almost every spinner is getting some turn and some purchase on the track, as a batter, unless and until you're not a good sweeper of the ball, you can just not be successful. Another dot delivery. Once again, just 3 singles coming in that over as well. 11 done. It's 65 for 6. Smart Iqbal into his second now. Short and wide and comfortably struck towards the offside by Dala. Now he's looking pretty decent and very good so far. He played a lone handle in the previous match too. He just needs some support at the other end. Struck it nicely but just couldn't get it past the skipper at mid-wicket. He's been able to time the ball well, Harris, but just has not found the gaps on regular occasions in this innings. Now the hard job is done from AlphaLabs' point of view. All they need to do is to just wrap up the innings as early as possible. Because you never know, every team is fighting really hard to get that spot in the Super 6 round. So net run rate will definitely be a thing to consider, as Ali Musa just overruns the ball and this might end up getting into a boundary ropes. And he'll be really disappointed there, Ali Musa, because he was not standing at the edge of the ropes. He had already taken a step or two forwards. So he didn't go for the catch, but he was looking to stop that boundary, but the ball just turned away slightly away from him. And by the time he reacted, it was a little too late to pull the ball back. Run rate just over 6 and over for Globe Tiles. Low full toss, swept nicely. Some more work to do by Ali Musa, and this time he does really well. A really good stop and a really good throw in the end. But still, couple taken towards the last ball. 12 done. It's 73 for 6. defense for the skipper. Khurram Shahid now coming into bowl from the other end. Previously, it was Daniel Tariq who was operating from the creek vista, and he still have an over remaining, but I just get the feeling the fielding side skipper, which is Khurram Shahid for tonight's game, he has saved 1 over of Daniel Tariq. Who knows, for the depth of the innings or maybe for the batting power play. Once again, drifting down the leg side, swept nicely by Talha. Just get a run though. Last couple of overs, in fact, last 3 overs have been really decent for Globe Tiles. They haven't lost a wicket. And both the batters are fighting really hard. They're making sure that they spend as much time as possible at the crease. Once again, that delivery that just turns away from the righty. Another fumble from the fielder at short third. Khurram Shahid just having a word with Ali Parvez. They were looking to get an extra fielder inside, I guess. Swept away nicely. Was slightly uppish, but it's in the gap. Square leg has got a bit of a job to do. It does well. Well, it went into the gap and it went behind square, so they could have easily come back for a couple too, but it just didn't take any chance on the arm of that fielder at deep square. 18 runs are now added by these two. It was a track down delivery from Khurram Shahid. He's very lucky to get away with that. Just a single taken by Haris. Ali Parvez Chawla is loosening up. Might see him bowling from the other end now. Once again, 2 short and 2 wide and hit away comfortably towards long off. So 6 singles in that over from Khurram. Globe Tiles making some sort of recovery here at DHS Sports Club. They are at 79 for 6 with 7 to go.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर।
It's going to be another change in the bowling attack. Usman Iqbal being replaced by the medium pacer Babar Naveed. Struck on the pads, but might have been angling down the leg side. He's looking to sweep that, Talha Malik, and I think the umpire was spot on because it was definitely going down the leg side. Now they had 7 overs, AlphaLabs. 1 over from Ali Musa, then they had an over from Daniel Tariq as well. Couple of overs from Khurram Shahid too, and you had a couple of overs from Ali Parvez. So they still have plenty of bowling options, AlphaLabs. I just get the feeling they're saving those precious overs for the last. But why do you need to make sure that the batting side go for full 20 overs? Why not bowl them out? Straight-ish delivery. Playing it with a straighter bat towards a deep square leg. Ali Musa does the job. Will still get a run though, Haris Shahid. Pretty decent partnership between Talha and Haris. 22 runs have come from the bat of these two gentlemen. They haven't taken many risks either. They have played the ball on its merit and they have relied on those singles and twos so far. Just ball inside the crease while looking to sweep that. It's been slightly unlucky, Talha Malik, as in the previous 2 matches he has been the top scorer for Globe Tiles and he has just run out of his partners at the other end. Once again getting to a pretty decent start tonight, 32 of 27. His strike rate has been pretty decent too in tonight's game. Going down the leg side, there was some sort of an appeal there from the bowler. There was no contact whatsoever with the bat or with the pad, so it was given as a wide, 1 more added to the total. Now this is the 14th over of the innings. They've got 6 overs after this one. 2 of them will be of the batting power play. Fuller, a big heave towards the leg side, will just get a run towards deep mid wicket. So easily, they could have easily picked up few more wickets tonight, AlphaLabs, if they had availed those run-out opportunities. Third man and fine leg both inside. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket in place. Walks down the wicket slightly, looking to drive it on the offside. Got an inside half of the bat and will get a single towards long on. So 14 done, it's 85 for 6.
वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. Mother care, your baby's best friend.
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें। फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose?
So 85 for 6 after 14. Captain gets ready to bowl yet another over from the Creek Vista end. Khurram Shahid once again steals a run there. Now that was not a single. He should have been charging towards the ball there, Ali Musa. Just get the feeling they have eyed those fielders who were slightly slow on the blocks, and they have targeted those fielders and have played the ball in their direction so that they can get those easy singles. Hadis Shahid and Tala Malik pitching it up. Ball further turning away from him. That's going to be given a wide. It's just letting this game slip away from their hands, AlphaLabs. Remember, 120 or more won't be that easy for the men in blue. And even if they can score at 6 and over from here on, they can go well past 125, 130. They had a bit of a meeting in between overs during the drinks break. Outside edge, and that's going to run down fine. Will be at least a couple for the right-hander Tala. A bit of a dive as well, because he's trying very hard not to lose his wicket tonight, Tala. And once again, he has been the lone warrior for Globe Tiles. 40 odd in the previous match, 36 runs tonight. And if he can be there till the 20th over, you never know. He can go past that personal milestone too, which is going to be really important for Globe Tiles. Once again, sweeps that one. Gets it behind square. Times it well as well. Some work to do by deep square leg. He does well. It's another couple for the right-hander. The run rate has just gone slightly above 6.5 and over for Globe Tiles. And you can expect it to improve even more in the last few overs. I'm pretty sure if these two can stay there for the next 2 overs as well, you never know, they will definitely look to go up for the batting power play. Stayed on the back foot. Just couldn't get it anywhere across the outfield. Still going to be a dot ball. So 15 done, and Globe Tiles are now recovering at 92 for 6. .92 for 6. As we witness another bowling change, it's Ali Parvez Chawla who has been driven off the offside over extra cover. Bit of a fumble there from Khurram Shahid, but they still couldn't come back for the second, but now they will. Just couldn't get at the throw, and he throws it horribly wrong at the striker's end. So what should have been just a single has now turned into 4. Excellent running between the wickets. This should have been just a single, but they somehow managed to run 3 extra runs for that. And Globe Ties are pretty pumped up. You can hear all the cheers and the messages from the dugout. They know how valuable these runs are towards the end of the innings. If you could look at the projected score, which was not looking pretty decent a few overs ago, but now they can go well past 130. Short and wide. Chance of a run. Oh, it's a direct hit. Excellent stuff. They needed a wicket badly here, AlphaLabs, and now they have got it because of the brilliance in the field on the offside. It was short, it was wide. He was just looking to get that for a single, Haris Shahid. He got it from the middle, but look at that pick up and throw. Excellent stuff, and Tala Malik was well short of his crease. So they needed a wicket badly. They have got now rid of the dangerous batter, Tala Malik, who was well settled for Globe Ties. He walks back after scoring a brilliant knock of 38 of 33 deliveries, and Globe Ties have now lost their 7th. They are 96 for 7.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार, चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां।
Raz Ahmed, the new batter at number 9. So they've got depth in their batting order. Oh, there was definitely a chance there for the keeper. You could hear that sound of the bat. Ali Parvez looks slightly disappointed. It was a tough chance for the wicketkeeper because there was a massive deflection of the bat. Down the leg side, swept nicely, and nicely fielded too. He used his legs to stop that one, and tell you what, he saved at least 2 runs there for his side. So Tala Malik has been dismissed courtesy of a brilliant run out earlier in this over, but Haris Shahid is still out there, and I think it was a very decent partnership that was building for the 7th wicket. Now Haris Shahid has got even more responsibility on his shoulders. He now needs to stay there till the end. He has run well between the wickets. He was keeping the scoreboard moving along with Talha. Now he will be hoping that he can do the same with Faraz Ahmed at the other end. Towels are out already. Probably for the first time in this innings, we are seeing a spinner looking to try the ball. Again, the ball turning away from him. It was well out of his reach. So a couple of dot balls to win the over. 6 runs and a wicket. 16 done. It's 97 for 7.
है सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है, माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
So change of bowling. Ali Musa once again brought back in the attack. Starts off with a wide outside the off stump. Now, I just get the feeling the batting side was waiting that Ali Musa could complete his overs, and after that, they will look to take that batting power play because that hasn't been taken as of yet. They might go for that in the next over. Straight edge delivery, nicely struck by Faraz. He's got loads of experience, does Faraz Ahmed. And he can play those big shots too. Couldn't contribute much with the bat in the previous game for Faraz Ahmed, but now he has got some time remaining. Last 4 overs, and he can thrive in these situations. Trying to bowl it in the block hole. Goes down the leg side. Extra run given, and 100 comes up for Globe Tyson meanwhile. So every run from here on will be really crucial in the outcome of the game. Full and straight, and Haris once again drives that towards Babar Naveed standing at long on. I'm pretty sure both these batters must have discussed that even if we can get 6 singles out of this over from Ali Musa, the job is going to be done. And then they can look to go for big shots in the next 3 overs. Because Ali Musa, with the praise that he offers, is very hard to hit away for boundaries. Slower delivery attempted, took it as a low full toss. Once again drives that towards long on. And you can see that, I mean, none of these batters are looking to take any extra risk against Ali Musa because they know that it is his last over, and probably after this one of them will be bowled by Daniel Tariq, and the next 2, one of them will be from Khurram Shahid, and you never know, Ali Parvez or Babar Naveed might bowl him another one. Slightly short, but still gets it away towards deep extra cover towards the skipper Khurram Shahid. Ali Musa was very special with the new ball once again tonight. Full and straight, and gets his man. Ali Musa, what a performer he has been for AlphaLabs. Beaten by pace altogether for Faraz Ahmed. He was looking very comfortable earlier in this over, but as soon as he tried to stay on the back foot, he was done with pace. So he gets his second wicket for tonight, Ali Musa. Globe Tile now loses their 8. Faraz Ahmed walks back after scoring just 3. It's 103 for 8. समद भाई बोलेंगे.
Can I call you Rose?
One 3 for 8. Anas Kamil, the new batter in, and he just gets his bat down. It was full, it was straight. Ali Musa was looking to target their stance, but somehow Anas Kamil got a single of the last ball. That brings to an end another spell where Ali Musa got a couple of wickets in it. 17 overs done. Globe ties are 104 for 8. 109 for 8. Khurram Shahid into his last. Somehow he manages to get it over extra cover, gets a single. Once again, it's that ball that just turns away from the right-hander. Now, we've been told that they have already taken their next batting power play, which they took after the first 4 overs, so no more fielding restrictions for AlphaLabs. Gets it wider off long off. Daniel Tariq gets to the ball, looking to come back for the second one. Once again, needed a better hit, better throw. Just get the feeling, the fielders down there at the boundary ropes, they just need to have a sider before they can decide which end to throw. They could have easily run out the batter at the non-striker's end as well. Lighting it up, looking to sweep that on the leg side. Got toe end of the bat and gets a single towards extra cover. So he's still struggling to get those boundaries, Haris. But at least he's still out there. And you never know. All he needs to do is to middle couple of deliveries and Globe Tiles will be very satisfied with the total that they'll get. Khurram Shahid not afraid to lighting it up, and Anas Kamil once again picks up a single towards deep end wicket. So initially when they were 6 down for 59, everyone was hoping that they might not be able to play their full 20 overs, but that partnership between Talha and Haris, they were able to stretch this game till the 19th over. And now Haris is once again making sure that he gets a single almost every delivery. So Khurram Shahid is done for tonight. No wickets for the leg spinner. 19 overs completed. It's 115 for 8.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
Ali Parvez Chawla will be wrapping up the innings for Globe Tiles. Coming into bowl the 20th over. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. He's been having these issues tonight. Ali Parvez, we saw him bowling 4 wides in this opening over. He started off with another one. So 116 for 8 with just 6 legal deliveries to go. Flights it up, chance and put down. Or has he taken that one? He has, in fact. For a moment we thought there might have been a fumble there from the bowler himself, but Ali Parvez Chawla in his follow-through made sure that he completes that catch and gets rid of Haris Shahid. So another wicket goes down for Globe Tiles. Another set batter walks back to the dugout. It's 116 for 9.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना।
Amar Chawla, the last man in for Globe Tiles. Ali Parvez finally gets his first wicket as well. Flights it up a little more. Another fumble from the skipper. Well, it's not the first time we have seen that tonight. The catching has been pretty decent from AlphaLabs, but the ground fielding, I think they have got a bit of improvement to show in the next coming games. So easily, they could have easily run out 2 or 3 batters tonight if they had, been more tidy in the outfield. Flights it up once again, misses it altogether. Anas Kamil. Normally, you like facing the spinners in the last couple of overs in T20 format, but not in these conditions. Especially when all the bowlers are getting some purchase and turn on this track. Bowls it wide, makes sure that he gets away from the heading zone of the right-hander. And Anas Kamil once again plays a dot ball. So apart from a wide, it has been a really good over from Ali Parvez. Gives it a bit of air, plays it uppishly towards long on. Daniel Tariq gets down to the ball. He just gets a single. So overall, AlphaLabs will be very satisfied with their bowling effort. Although they would have loved to bowl out the opposition before full 20 overs, but I think a target under 120 and they're going to take it in the end. Especially the way they chased down the target the last time around against, say, Pharma. Short and wide, slapped it in between deep extra cover and long off. Babar Naveed gets down to the ball. They're just going to get a single of the last ball of the innings. And 119 is all Globe Tiles could manage in their 20 overs. At one stage, it was looking that they might not be able to play their full 20 overs, but they managed to do it in the end. They scored 119, lost 9 wickets, and the target for AlphaLabs will be exactly 120, and they'll have to chase it down at 6 and over. The toss deciding to bat first tonight, and they were rocked early when Faisal Lawala was the first batter to be dismissed. Adil Arfin was also dismissed by Ali Arif with that beauty of a delivery. Yahya Rizwan unfortunately got out because of that brilliant take from Babar Naveed at mid-on. Tala Malik once again the leading scorer for Globe Tiles, scoring 38 of 33. In the end, they could only manage 119 in their 20 overs. Couple of wickets for Ali Musa and Ali Arif. Daniel Tariq being the pick of the bowler, getting 3 wickets tonight, and a wicket for Ali Parvez Chawla in the last over of the innings. So after a short break of 10 minutes, we'll be back with this run chase of this match number 11 of State Traders presents Daily Saudagran Premier League Season 6, powered by Merantown Properties.
बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक
Welcome back to this run chase of match number 11 of DSPL Season 6. Munib Habib taking on the new ball against Kamran Shahid. Straight away an appeal, but it was well outside the off-stump and well away from the bat as well. So 120 is the target for AlphaLabs in tonight's game. Globe Tile just scoring 119 in their allotted 20 overs. Munib Habib starting off with a lovely outswinger. I think it was just a bat that was hitting the turf, because of which they might have heard two sounds. So AlphaLabs, after chasing down the previous match, needs 120 to win, and Kamran Shahid replies in that fashion. It was pitched up once again. He was looking to swing it further away from the right-hander. This time hitting it with a straight bat and gets it over mid-off. So first boundary, and he's up and running. It was Ali Parvez Chawla who was opening the innings for AlphaLabs in the previous two matches, but now Kamran Shahid has been sent up the order. Another wide-ish delivery outside the off-stump, and Kamran was slightly disappointed because he was expecting the umpire to give it as a wide. Munib Habib making his first appearance in this DSPL Season 6. Didn't play the first match for Globe Tiles. He can swing the ball both ways. So far, all three deliveries have been moving away from the right-hander. This one was slightly coming back in. That's what we were talking about. Kamran Shahid couldn't score much in the first two matches when he was coming into bat in the middle order. But now he's been opening the innings, and I think he has been sent out there so that he can make use of the batting power play. Lovely delivery. That just shaped back in. Was moving in the air, and Kamran Shahid was in a very awkward position to play that one. The first three deliveries moved away from the right hander. The next two came back in. This one almost took the leg stump. The way he's standing, if you look at his stance, it seems that he is looking to play everything on the offside. So he might struggle with the ball swinging back into his pads. Once again, blasted that one. All across the turf. Will easily pick up a couple there, Kamran, but he has shown his intentions pretty clear. He wants to get as many runs as possible, as early as possible. A boundary and a couple coming in the opening over. It's 6 without a wicket.
मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
The opening batter, Sheikh Mohammad Ali, now facing Hamad Chawla. Straight away gets off the mark with a single towards the mid-wicket. In fact, he wants to come back for the second and he gets there. Sloppy effort down there at deep end wicket. Should have been just a single instead. It turned out to be a couple for Ali. Globetrotters just couldn't get up to a decent start. When they were batting in the first innings, they were 33 for 3 in the first 6. Gets on the back foot and plays it gently towards long on. So target is not that big, 120, but it all depends on how they capitalize the first 4 overs, to be specific. They can manage to score 8 or 10 and over in the first 4. Half the job is already done, because then you just need 80 odd to win in the last 16. Leg side is pretty open, no one at square leg. Short mid-wicket and deep mid-wicket in place. Just gets an inside half of the bat and Kamran Shahid picks up an easy single. So AlphaLabs missing out many run-out opportunities in the first innings. Globetrotters will be hoping that they can make them work really hard for those singles tonight. Hits it straight, gets it over mid-off. And the fielder at long on does a pretty good job. He comes back for a couple meanwhile. So both the openers have made their intentions pretty clear. They're looking to come harder at the bowlers with the new ball. Slightly shorter, once again stays on the back foot and gets it towards long on. So 7 runs coming in that over from Hamad. 2 overs done. It's 13 without a wicket.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? हम वहाँ जाके
Bhabhi is steaming in to bowl his second. Once again starts off with an outswinger, and once again the umpire has not given that as a wide. Now that is really interesting, because just got the feeling it was just over the line. Because of the movement that he's getting, Saud Yunus himself is standing at first slip. Well, not technically at first slip, almost in that second slip position. Low full toss. Somehow he manages to get that one past mid-wicket. It's running downhill. Just pulled back by the fielder. I think it was Saad by a short mid-wicket. And Muhammad Ali picks up another couple. In fact, they ran 3 on that occasion. Tell you what, it was a pretty risky shot, because once again the ball was moving further away from him. He had to fetch that one from outside the off stump, which he did. But luckily, he just had one fielder inside the inner ring on the leg side, which he beat. And he got those 3 runs in the end. One more fielder has been added in the leg side region now. Again, it's a teasing line and length from Munib Habib. He's inviting Kamran Shahid to go and have a drive at that one. hits hard. But there is a fielder at long on who does a pretty decent job. He likes taking on the pacers, Kamran Shahid. He struggled against the spinners in the first 2 matches, so he'll be hoping that he can use the pace and get as many runs as possible at the start of the innings. So again, it's that ball that comes back in. It's a good battle going on between the bat and ball. Decent opening partnership, you can say, looking at the way the other teams and the top orders have performed. You didn't see a 6 being hit in the first innings, that too in a T20 game from Globe Tiles. Kamran just guiding it. There is a deep third man in place, but he'll come back for an easy couple. Making use of that angle. 1 run short, signaled by the on-field umpire. So just a single coming in the last ball of the over. 3 done. It's 19 for no loss. He definitely used his feet there, Sheikh Mohammad Ali, but I just get the feeling his back foot was grounded. His back foot was grounded, his toes were clearly on the ground and inside the crease, and I just get the feeling Sheikh Mohammad Ali will survive here. So the decision has been made from the third umpire. It's not out. Still waiting for the first wicket, Globe Tiles. But he's getting that turn as well, Talabrar. Twice he has been able to turn the ball away from the right-handers. This time he got so close of picking up his first wicket. Couple of chances created in this over from Talabrar. The catch that was put down by Saudi Yunus, and this time the stumping. In a low run chase, you need to make sure that you convert those half chances into full. And if that catch had been taken by Saudi Yunus, it would have been a different story altogether, because it was Kamran Shahid, pretty experienced. Last ball coming up, 3 singles so far in this over from Tala. Kamran uses his feet, took it as a low full toss, couldn't get it through the bowler. So it's going to stay that way. 4 overs done. It's 23 for none. The batting power play is done. AlphaLabs didn't lose a wicket. That's the best part. That's going just under 6 and over. Well, the required rate overall was exactly a runner ball at the start of this run chase. So another bowling change now for Faraz Ahmed will be bowling. He bowled as an off spinner in the previous match against, say, Pharma. I think he's going to continue as an off spinner too here tonight. An extra fielder has been placed at short mid wicket. 5 fielders are now standing outside the inning. 1 on the offside, 2 on the leg side, along with long on and long off. Slaps it on the back foot, gets a single towards long off. So they took a couple of chances in the first 2 overs, both Kamran and Sheikh Mohammad Ali. The next 2 overs were pretty quiet. Talablar bowled really well in that previous over where he created a couple of chances, but still couldn't pick up a wicket. This will definitely be a wide. Hit hard, hits in the gap. Will the fielder be able to stop that one? He does. Haris Shahid does a really good job there. Kamran Shahid will get a couple to his name. Yahya Rizwan is now having a word with the bowler. Might be asking him to bowl slightly fuller in length. Made sure that the batter gets on the front foot and looks to drive it on the offside, because there is Ren. If he can find a way through his bat and pad, he can bring those stumps into play. Because if he's going to keep bowling it shorter, it will be easier for the batters to play on either side of the wicket and get those runs. Remember, the target is not a big one, just 120, and now they just need 93 with all 10 wickets in tank. I think now he has decided to move bowl as a pacer with his longer run-up. Faraz Ahmed. Bowls it down the leg side. Will be another wide. Once again, it's short, it's slightly wide. Not timed as well as he would have wanted to. He'll still get a run and get down to the other end. In previous editions, we used to see Faraz Ahmed taking the new ball, and he used to bowl the first over for Globe Tiles. They have changed their strategy in this edition, Globe Tiles. Another full toss. Hitting it with a straighter bat now, Sheikh Mohammad Ali. As a new ball bowler, when you are used to of taking the new ball, you look to bowl fuller enough so that you can get that swing in the end of the pitch. But coming into bowl as a fifth bowler, especially when he started off as an off spinner, he wasn't looking that threatening. This one is held down the leg side. Easy pickings for someone like Kamran Shahid. It was short. It was once again drifting down the leg side. Kamran Shahid just staying on the back foot, helping it over square leg and timing it well enough. Another boundary for the right-hander. This is turning out to be a really good opening stand between Kamran and Sheikh Mohammad Ali. So the decision of sending up the order so far has worked for AlphaLabs. In fact, almost everything that he has tried Khurram Shahid tonight has paid dividends for AlphaLabs. Might be another one down the leg side. It is. So Faraz Ahmed still finding that perfect line and length in this over. All the fielders have gone really quiet in the outfield. They're still waiting for that magic to happen. But they need to realize it's them who need to make that happen. "18 of 16 deliveries to Kamran Shahid. Gets his man finally. Does Faraz Ahmed. The first delivery that was pitching in the stumps. The ball just moving it slightly inside to the right-hander. Kamran with once again looking to swing it down the leg side, missing the line altogether, and Faraz Ahmed disturbing the stumps. So the opening stand has been broken. Khurram Shahid has been dismissed. It's 34 for 1 after 6. 5. So we saw a 35-run opening stand being broken in the last ball of the previous over when Kamran Shahid was castled. Now that brings Saad Abdullah on strike at number 3. Well, in fact, he's at non-striker's end right now because Sheikh Mohammad Ali will be on strike and will be facing the left-arm spinner Tala Abrar. Gets it straight to extra cover. So just 85 runs now needed for AlphaLabs, but the Globe Tiles will be looking to make that harder for the batting side. Remember, more spinners are yet to come for Globe Tiles, and they're not going to make life easier for the batters out there. Pitches it up. Once again, just swings across the line. Just gets a single towards deep into wicket. And now with the new batter on strike, Sheikh Saad Abdullah, you can expect few more fielders standing inside the inning. So Yunus, the skipper, is constantly standing in the slip cordon to the right-handers. I think he's doing a pretty decent job at least to create that pressure on the new batter. Just stabbing it down. The required run rate is now under a run a ball for AlphaLabs. It's going to be a wide one. They'll have to make sure that they do not give those easy runs to the opposition. Just make them work hard, make them score runs off the bat instead of bowling down the leg side or outside the off stump. Firmly struck. It was slightly uppish, but goes straight to mid-wicket. Pitching it up in the air, and it's gone! Loose shot this from Sheikh Mohammad Ali, and Munib Habib doesn't make any mistake. Tala Abrar finally gets his man. Flighting it up outside, looking to drive that on the offside. Got from toe end of the bat, and no mistake done by Munib Habib standing at point. So a couple of wickets going in quick succession for AlphaLabs. Both the openers back in the dugout. First it was Kamran Shahid, and now Sheikh Mohammad Ali walking back after scoring 15, and AlphaLabs have now lost 2 in quick succession. They are 38 for 2. Eight for 2. Ibadur Rahman walks in, the half centurion for AlphaLabs in the previous match. Suddenly you can see All the fielders are now pretty charged up. So is the skipper Saud Yunus, who has now himself placed himself at short mid-wicket, very close to the bat. Played a lovely knock about the Rahman along with Ali Musa in the previous match during that run chase. Meanwhile, a successful over comes to an end from Talabrar. 6 done, it's 38 for 2. Hamad Chawla once again. Now replacing Faraz Ahmed. Although Faraz Ahmed struggled a bit in the first over, but he still ended up picking up a wicket. I just get the feeling the captain realizes that now, all of a sudden, the ball is turning from both ends in both directions. So why not have a spinner from both ends? Talabrar has been bowling very nicely so far. He's getting that flight. He's getting those revolutions. And looking to get a few more wickets now. With every dot ball, the pressure is going to mount on the new batters. Goes for a sweep shot, connects it well and gets it over the boundary ropes. And surprisingly, that is the first maximum of the game. Tell you what, none of the fielders or even the bowler was expecting Saad to go for that big shot, but he did. And he caught it from the middle of the bat. So all the pressure that was mounting in the last few overs because of those dot deliveries and a couple of wickets have now been put to rest. "76 runs now needed by AlphaLabs. And if they can win this game tonight, they will be moving even closer to secure their spot in the second round. Sensible batting. Got a 6 at the previous ball, just gets it towards mid-wicket and gets down to the other end as Saad. And it won't be easy now for a globe tile, especially with the left hand right hand combination, because whenever a single is taken, you will see a change in the field. The bowler will also look to change his angle. As you can see now, he's looking to come around the wicket. Ibadur Rahman might not be that aggressive at the start of the innings, but we saw that the other day when he got that support from the other end. He was also ready to take those risks. Gets on the front foot, drives it towards extra cover. He can afford to play a few dot balls at the start of the innings because the required run rate is not that high, still in the 6 and over. So even if the next few overs are going to be really quiet, it's not going to bother AlphaLabs a great deal. Slightly short, slightly wide, but just bouncing over the bat. So 6 and a single coming in that over from Hamad. 7 done. It's 45 for 2. Another bowling change. Tala Abrar being replaced by the leg spinner Hassan Pai. Gets it slightly in the air, but there was no one at mid wicket. So finally, Ibadur Rahman gets off the mark with a single. Although they've lost 2 wickets, but still doesn't need to bother a great deal about this run chase. AlphaLabs. Singles are going to do its job in the end. Obviously, they're going to end up getting a few bad boundaries, which they can hit for 4 or 6. Saad will definitely look to go hard at the leg spinner too. He's just going to face a couple of deliveries so that he can judge where the ball is turning or whether it's turning or not. And then you might see a big shot coming, especially towards the leg side, which he has favored so far. Once again, opening the face. Misfield from short third. They'll definitely look to come back for a couple there. Wasn't a mistake there from the bowler, but it was that fielder at short third who should have got down to the ball. Khurram Shahid, the skipper, is padded up, so if a wicket goes down now, he'll be the next man in. And he'll have a point to prove, because his last 2 outings in this tournament have been pretty average to say the least. Looking to force that one towards the long off region, but couldn't get it past extra cover. Bowls it short, gets it in the air, chance for the fielder in the deep. Haris Shahid takes it. So as you're expecting, Saad was looking to go for that big one. He got it from the middle of the bat, but he found that fielder in that perfect spot. Haris Shahid did not even have to move an inch, and it was straight down to his throat. And he looked pretty jubilant, and why not? Another wicket goes down for AlphaLabs. Now they're struggling a bit at 49 for 3 after 8. So 3 down for 49. So Saad Pai getting a wicket in the last ball of his previous over when Haris Shahid managed to take that catch at deep square leg and Saad was dismissed. So still not over. Heritage Sports Club, Globe Tiles giving it their all. Ibadur Rahman still on crease and now he has been joined by his skipper who is at non-strikers end. Punching it off the back foot, gets an easy single towards deep extra cover. 50 comes up meanwhile for AlphaLabs. Now they need 70 more to win. Now Khurram Shahid has not been able to score in the first 2 matches. It was dismissed of the very first delivery against Team Medicam when Daniel Tahir bowled a lovely outswinger against him. And even in the next match, he couldn't contribute much with the bat. So he's got a point to prove. He led his troops pretty well in the first innings when they were able to restrict the opposition to 119. Couldn't pick up a wicket in a spell of 4 overs, but he has got a responsibility now with the bat. And he'll be hoping that he can stay there till the end. Gets off the mark of the first ball, so first runs for the skipper in this DSPL, and you can hear the loud cheers from the dugout. So Dino standing pretty close at short extra cover. 2 left-handers now, 1 strike for AlphaLabs. Slightly short, gets it in the air, but plays toward widest long on region, will get an easy couple. Badr Rahman is a sort of a player that you can rely on in these situations. He won't give his wicket that easily, so that you'll have to work hard as a bowler. Good delivery. Just get the feeling if you can bowl much straighter against Ibad, you've got more chances of getting him out. Whereas if you're going to bowl it wide, he's going to stay on the back foot and punch you on either side of the wicket. Khurram Shahid, generally a very busy player, looks to convert those singles into 2, so he'll have to be on his toes, Ibad Rahman, especially when he's looking to run between the wickets along with his skipper. Plenty of open spaces available on the leg side. No one at short mid wicket or short square leg, and once again he was just getting a little carried away by the situation. There was no need to play that stroke. Very lucky that he didn't get an outside edge or the ball hit the stumps. Lucky, very lucky there. Khurram was on the back foot, got an inside edge, and very lucky that the ball just jumped over the stumps. 2 dot balls to end the over, 5 runs coming off it. It's 54 for 3 after 9. So 2 left-handers at the crease. That has now forced Saad to come around the wicket. Pulls a lovely one. Slightly wrong-footed there, Ibadur Rahman, and I just get the feeling that he also moved his feet. Could have been a stumping chance had Yahya Rizwan gathered it completely, but he couldn't. Pulls a low full toss in the air, just gets it over fine leg. Has he timed it well enough? I just get the feeling he has. That's a run away for 4. It was a full toss on leg stump. Ibadur Rahman was looking to keep it down. Got a bit of a leading edge and it just went over the fine leg fielder. Tala Abrar tried to give that a chase, but just kept going away from him. So they got the boundary they were looking for. Now all they need to do is to make sure that they get to at least 2 or 3 singles in the next 4 deliveries. Flights it up, driven beautifully towards deep extra cover. All eyes are on the skipper, Khurram Shahid. He got his first runs in the previous over, got lucky on 2 occasions after that. Definitely needs to get a big score here tonight for his team. Another low full toss. Couldn't get it from the middle, couldn't even get it in the gap, but he's still looking to come back for 2 and he's going to get there easily. Now that's what you were mentioning before as well. He likes running between the wickets, he likes converting those singles into 2s, and he did that with ease on that occasion. Hassan Pai has changed his angle once again because bowling around the wicket was not working for him. A couple of low full tosses down the leg side. He's returning back over the wicket. Slightly short and wide, put away nicely. He's using that angle this time, the captain. It was at this stage when Tala Malik and his partner Haris Shahid were constructing that partnership, which was going along pretty nicely until that 17th over where Tala lost his wicket courtesy of a run out. Both these left-handers will be looking to do the same for AlphaLabs. Hassan Pai is still taking a lot of time to bowl his last ball. Short and wide, dabs it. Running the first hard, will definitely look to come back for the second, and he's going to get there easily. So very productive over this for AlphaLabs. 10 runs coming off it. 10 overs completed. It's 64 for 3. alive. Another bowling change from Globe Tiles. Hamad Chawla being replaced by Haris Shahid, the off spinner. Starts off with a shortish delivery, put away nicely in the gap. Hassan Pai standing a deep mid wicket does a pretty decent job, but not before Hurram Shahid completes another couple. Now it's the third time in his innings that he has run two. That's why we always say he's a very busy player at the crease. Might not hit you hard with those boundaries, but with his running between the wickets, he has been simply exceptional. Firmly struck. Gets it in the gap. Long gone will have to do the job, which he does. And Hurram Shahid picks up two more. So with playing risk-free shots, he has completed 4 runs in the first 2 balls of the over. Shot in the air, and is it taken? No, it's put down. Who was it? I think it was Faraz Ahmed at mid-wicket. Was struck nicely. It was struck from the middle of the bat. And it was going straight towards Faraz Ahmed. He was sitting deep inside the inner ring, but still couldn't take it completely. Now he bowls one down the leg side with no one in fine leg. Will that run away for 4? It's just slowing down towards the end, and it just stops there. Long chase for deep square leg. He gets there, and they got 3 more runs for it. Eight runs of the over already. Tell you what, they haven't hit a boundary as of yet. Just 51 more to get for AlphaLabs. So that they can go to the second position at the points table after Team Medicam. That was a loose stroke in the end. There was no need to be playing that stroke when you have already got 8 runs of the over. This time down the leg side. Will be given a wide, so add more to the total. Long off region. And once again, they are coming back for the second run. That is excellent running between the wickets between these two. Thrice in the over, they have run 2, and they have got 3 runs as well.
Ami! तो डालो क्या कर रहे हो बोल रहे हो क्या भाई
Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
So 76 for 3 after 11. Another bowling change. Tala Abrar has been brought back. 27 runs added between these two. Short and wide was looking to have a thrash at that one, and the invitation was there as well, since there was no one at deep on the offside. Two fielders deep on the leg side. In fact, three deep on the leg side, along with long on and long off. Pitches it up, gets it towards shortish mid-wicket region. Tala Abrar goes after the ball himself as Khurram Shahid picks up another easy single. Just get the feeling the of Tala Abrar are going to make or break for Globe Tiles. By far, he has looked the most threatening of all the bowlers of Globe Tiles. Slightly shorter, slaps it straight back past the bowler towards long off. It's getting a little difficult for the spinners to grip the ball as well. As you can see, Tala using a towel to dry it. So no fielders deep on the offside. And he bowls it further wide outside the off stump. So not only it's going to be a wide, but they ran extra run for it too. So good game awareness being shown by the two left-handers. This match is slowly slipping away from the hands of Globe Tiles now, especially because of this partnership. Now a fielder has been sent deep at deep extra cover. And he bowls one down the leg side. They've given plenty of extra runs in this innings to AlphaLabs. And as a result, the required run rate is now just over 4 and over. Gets it in the gap. Plays it past extra cover. That's going to run away for 4. Beautiful piece of timing by Ibadur Rahman. He knew there was a fielder out there at deep extra cover, but he still made sure that he plays it well in front of him. It was pitched up. Took a step forward. Made sure that he find that gap between those two on the offside and got a boundary too. Might have missed in the first game Ibadur Rahman, but the next 2 games he have been simply outstanding. Another low full toss, this time driven but straight towards deep extra cover. The runs are coming thick and fast in the last couple of overs for AlphaLabs. 9 of this over. They scored 12 odd in the previous one against Haris Shahid. Thrashes that one, just couldn't get it past Saudi Yunus. Excellent diving effort from the skipper as Khurram Shahid picks up another easy single. 12 overs completed. AlphaLabs are now 87 for 3.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
Another bowling change. The captain himself has decided to take the ball, replacing Haris Shahid. He can bowl as an off spinner. He can bowl as a medium pacer. Saud Yunus. Looking at his run up, just get the feeling he's going to bowl as a medium pacer tonight. Starts off with a slowish delivery, which was well negotiated by the opposition skipper. So the message has been loud and clear for Khurram Shahid to stay out there and finish the game on your own. Badr Rahman got a lovely boundary the previous over, though, over extra cover. He can do that once again. Oh, that's a horrible delivery. He's very lucky to get away with that, Saudi Yunus, because it was well down the leg side. Yahya Rizwan did a pretty decent job diving towards his right and stopping that one. Fuller, outside edge, is it? No. There was definitely some movement of the seam, I guess. Pulled at a lovely channel, inviting Ibadur Rahman to go for that drive, and that ball just seemed away after pitching. Once again, drifting down the leg side, just hitting the pads. It was pitching down the leg side, so there was no point of appealing for that one. It's going to end as a leg bye for the left-hander. There's 30 more needed for AlphaLabs. Once again, a complete performance from the men in blue. Simply unplayable, the spinners with the ball, especially Daniel Tariq picking up 3 wickets earlier on tonight. And with this run chase, I think it was a good move to send Kamran Shahid up the order. Got a couple of boundaries in the first 4 overs, and now Ibadur Rahman and the skipper doing the job. Full toss gets away with that. In fact, it has been given as another wide. Things have gone significantly quiet for Globe Tiles. They were chirping, they were pretty energetic at one stage when AlphaLabs were 49 for 3, but this partnership has taken the game away from them. Nicely struck. Once again, making use of that full toss. Will get an easy couple, Khurram Shahid. He'll be feeling really relaxed as well after getting few runs from his bat, as he couldn't score anything in the last few matches. Obviously, they have got a big match coming up against Team Rajbi later on in this tournament. It's good to have some form with your bat before you face really good teams later on. Hopefully, they won't be needing the services of Ali Musa tonight again. Another full toss. Once again, driven nicely towards deep extra cover. Will just get a run though, and will retain the strike at the start of next over. Ibadur Rahman, 8 runs coming in that over from South. 13 done. It's 95 for 3.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं।
So the batting side have decided to go for the batting power play. So the next 2 overs, just 2 fielders will be outside the 30-yard circle. AlphaLabs just needing 25 to win. They still have 7 overs remaining. The next 2 will be with the fielding restrictions. And that is why I just get the feeling Hamad Chawla will be given the ball once again. The idea would be to get at least 15 to 20 runs in the next 2 overs. You never know, the net run rate might be an issue later on in the tournament, so would love to get those remaining runs as early as possible. Starts off with a short delivery, put away nicely. In fact, has been dispatched over the boundary ropes. Just a second maximum of the game, and this time coming from the bat of the left-hander. Excellent start to the power play, excellent start to the over. 100 comes up for AlphaLabs. Hasn't been that effective tonight, Hamad Chawla, as he was in the first match. Bahadur Rahman once again having a look at the leg side field. Still no one out there in the deep on the leg side. Dabs it towards extra cover. I think he missed out an opportunity there because there was no one in the offside as well, so could have easily got a boundary. Now there is a field at mid-wicket for Khurram Shahid. He likes staying on the back foot and looks to pull everything away down the leg side. I won't be surprised if Hamad Chawla keeps it outside the off stump. Instead, he pulls it straight. Slightly shorter, but that part of the boundary is covered. Hassan Pai standing at deep mid-wicket. Khurram Shahid picks up an easy single. 9 extra runs have been gifted to AlphaLabs. That has definitely helped them in chasing down this target, who now just needs 17 more to win. Another sensible run chase. Another brilliant performance from the men in blue. Slightly shorter, this time getting it all across the turf. Bahadur Rahman. That's what a boundary or a 6 coming of the very first ball does to your confidence. Hamad has been bowling regularly shorter in this particular over. And the fact that he has not been able to turn the ball a great deal tonight is the reason why he hasn't picked up a wicket right now. Nicely struck, gets it in the gap, does Khurram Shahid. This time piercing the gap on the offside and gets a boundary as well. So the over that began with a 6 ends up with a boundary. Just bowled one fuller delivery in this over and he was dispatched by the skipper. So taking the power play, clearly working in the favour of AlphaLabs. 14 done, it's 108 for 3.
इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड.
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर और मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC. मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस. सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर. मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग.
So with just 12 more needed, we are now witnessing another bowling change from Globe Tiles. AlphaLabs still have an over remaining of the batting power play, so the experienced Faraz Ahmed has been given the ball. Outside edge and taken. Excellent take from Yahya Rizwan towards his left. Fuller delivery that was swinging further away from the left-hander. Not much of a reaction time either for Yahya Rizwan. He just plucked his left hand out, took it easily in the end. And Ibadur Rahman looks really disappointed. He played his part though. Consecutive brilliant performance with the bat from the left-hander as Globe, in fact, AlphaLabs now lose their fourth with just 12 needed.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
100% natural growth or professional.
हेलो हेलो हेलो
All right, so it's time for the post-match presentation ceremony of this match number 11 of Straight Traders presents Daily Saudagran Premier League Season 6, powered by Mehran Town Properties. Back-to-back successful run chases for AlphaLabs as they win one more against Globe Tiles here tonight. We have got two captains with us, Mr. Saud Yunus and Haris Shahid, Khurram Shahid of AlphaLabs. Saud, another bitter pill to swallow for tonight?
Ji, Assalamu alaikum. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Yes, disappointing performance from the batsmen. I think you cannot ask your bowlers every time to defend this low scores every time over here. 120 is not a bar score over here. I think we are short again, same old story, 20-30 runs short.
So did you have a chance when you got their three batters out with 49 runs on the board? They still needed 70 more to win. Was there a chance to come back in the game?
I mean, yes, Ishan, there is always chance, but I think you cannot ask every time. You cannot ask your bowler to defend these 120 odd runs. Yes, there were chance, but I think the way they batted, especially Khurram and Ibad, they took the game away.
All right, so you still have two more matches remaining in group stages. We'll see you coming back, inshallah, next game.
Inshallah, we try harder.
All the best. So now, Khurram, एक और शानदार बैटिंग परफॉर्मेंस, फाइनली गेटिंग सम रन्स ऑन द बोर्ड, मस्ट बी फीलिंग वेरी कॉन्फिडेंट.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह भाई, स्कोर हो गया. पहले रन पे जितनी वो अप्रिसिएशन मिली थी, शायद आउट होने के बाद इतनी अप्रिसिएशन नहीं मिली, लेकिन अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बैक टू बैक विन्स हो गए हमारे. अब क्वालिफाई इंशाल्लाह हो जाएंगे. तो अभी मैच बस थोड़ा करीब ले जाके फंस गया, लेकिन इंशाल्लाह अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह जीत गए.
आज एक अच्छे प्लान के साथ उतरते थे, जल्दी आउट कर दिए थे, लेकिन एक पार्टनरशिप मजीद मैच को थोड़ा स्ट्रेच कर गई, वरना 100 के अंदर तक आउट करने का इरादा था.
हम लोगों ने शुरू से यही प्लान था कि 70-75 पे हमने उनको बुक करना है, लास्ट परफॉर्मेंस देख के उनकी. लेकिन हम लोगों ने थोड़ी स्लॉपी फील्डिंग करी, जिसकी वजह से उन्होंने 4-4 रन भी बनाए, 3-3 रन भी बनाए. लेकिन उसके बाद जब टोटल देखा तो नज़र आ रहा था कि बॉल जो है वो बल्ले पे आ रहा है अच्छा, अगर मिडिल करे तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हम लोगों ने स्कोर चेस कर लिया अच्छे तरीके से.
Just one more match remaining, that too against Team Rajbi, who looks very strong. So hopefully we'll see same performance in that game too.
Inshallah.
And all the best, Khurram. So now the best awards for the best players of the game. The first award is for the best batter for scoring 36 runs tonight for Globe Tiles. It's Talha Malik, who will get a perfume from me, as he is adjudged as the best batter of the game. The next award is for the best bowler of the game, and once again, just like last night, he will also be adjudged as the man of the match. So not only he's going to get a perfume from me, but a cash prize of 10,000 rupees from AlphaLabs, and no surprises for picking up 3 wickets tonight. It's Daniel Tariq of AlphaLabs. दानियल आज मौका मिला पूरे 4 ओवर्स करने का। पिछली दफ़ा कैप्टन का अलग प्लान था, आज जल्दी बॉल दे दी और उसका फ़ायदा आपने भरपूर उठाया।
जी आज अल्लाह का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ कि आज अच्छी बॉलिंग हुई और टीम को भी ज़रूरत थी। मस्त विन गेम था और आगे भी अच्छा करेंगे।
एक और मैच बाकी है, रजबी की टीम है, ऐसे ही कंटिन्यू परफॉर्मेंस करेंगे
इंशाल्लाह। अच्छी बॉलिंग देखेंगे आप।
चलें, ऑल द बेस्ट दानियल। दैट वाज इट फ्रॉम द प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी। विल बी बैक टुमारो फॉर अनदर गेम here at DHS Sports Club. Till then, it's me Zishan Khalid signing off. Allah Hafiz.